Oh. I'll bet the other part of it is that the Smurf probably has the car on this like an esports setup that this guy, you know, is wrestling to drive. He's getting loose all over the place. He's also just like not maintaining a line, which is real concerning. worst spot to get a little bit of a run on it. Just nowhere to go. Okay, that's one way to get him out of the way.
Sick pass, sick pass.
Number P4 car should get an easy move on me. They'll have a big slipstream.
Yep.
The leader is coming up on you. You know that thought.
Maybe. Take the inside, my dude. It's all yours.
Left side. Still there, hold the line. I'm here on the left.
Perfection. Two to go in this. If Jean-Luc is not here, I'll just double.
The leader is running.
He said he was going to use.
5, 6, 9.
Let him know that it's.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5.
I don't mind doubling. It means my night is over like 2 hours earlier. Instead of waiting to do another single.
P13 is damaged. I think they're bringing it's the cars. They're going to slow them, so that's a better position for us. Okay. Yeah, so they're in the pits for a while here. So that's a position for us. Brad, keep up.
Love to see it.
Alright, I'm gonna trust that he's gonna be here in a second. I need to get some sleep. Sleep. Are you ready?
Oh, you're all good.
Alright, keep it clean.
Will do.
Hopefully when I wake up to end this, we're in first place, right? So,
That's the dream. Right, top 10 would be real nice too.
yeah, I think it's time. Alright, man.
See too.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Doing good.
Oh no. Race leader dropped from packet loss. Well, that's bad luck for them. Gianluca, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure, because I am pitting this lap.
I know.
Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, something interesting happened to the leader. They had their slower driver in a couple of laps ago. I had managed to unlap myself from them, and they were kind of hanging about a second behind me. And then they vanished, and I saw that the driver was disconnected for packet loss. Which is
Okay.
not good news for them, because I think that's an automatic tow to the pits, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so they went from the lead to, I think they're 2.5 minutes back.
Wait, the fast guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
the
Smurf,
leader
Team
before
Smurf. Team Smurf, yeah.
Karma.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, coming through the
then-
last kinks here. I'll be in the pits momentarily.
Alright.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Oh no, I'm afraid it's not the Smurf team that got disconnected. It's top team motorsports still at, yeah, it's two.
Oh, it's
They
not?
got overtaken by they got overtaken by a different team.
Pit box team 10.
Seems like yeah, and now I
I'll have to
believe
take a
Five.
peek once I get out of the car. But yeah,
Three.
it was like, because he was hanging around like 1 second, like I managed to pass him, but I
Right
like couldn't shake him.
All the
And then all of a sudden it was like, he's gone. Alright, car is yours, sir.
Go.
oh, we only have 2 minutes of options left. That's good.
Yeah, it's really, you don't even feel anything.
I did the last thing we had was like a little bit, just a tiny bit of steering.
Yeah, the
Digit,
steering got
but-
cleared up pretty early in the optionals. Like it hasn't been off center for me at any point. But yeah, we've just been kind of gradually chipping away from it. We are P14. Yes, it is currently 11:35.
P13 was a minute ahead of us or something.
Something like that, yeah. I'm just checking the stint planner. We're still like 1 minute variance from the stint planner. Like we're bang on it. Yeah, it looks like just over a minute is the next car ahead, or at least at the line it was. Uh, 2 minutes because we took that pit stop. But we are on their lap.
I wonder if they do 7-lap stints or also 6-lap stints, like some of the other teams.
Let's see. Out lap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're doing 7 like us. Out lap 6 and in. But they should be in
Okay.
this lap. It looks like.
Yeah.
So it'll go back to
we
about
might catch them
a
there.
minute gap. We'll not touch it. At least their current driver has been in. He's been kind of all over the place. 13s, 14s. His last stint was nothing better than a 17-1. So I wonder if are they carrying any minor damage? No, that's not what I want.
Fresh off tracks here.
Man, we got back on target too. We were at 67 incidents at 8 hours to go, so we were like, we got it bang on the number there. Does look like he has a little bit of front bumper damage. Car ahead. So yeah, he may have some pain to repair. Keep an eye on. Should be all clear of any rain. None on the forecast, and that's where the pre-race
No rain
forecast.
this session, I guess.
Yeah, it's been 0%
The rain was
the
a
whole
lie.
time. It's been 0% the whole time. I mean, in all fairness, during our Daytona run, it was 0% and it did rain.
Ah,
It was a 0% pre-race forecast, and it rained hard too.
so that means if we got rain forecasted, there's nothing coming.
Exactly. Yeah, I think this stint right now is the highest pre-race forecast at 25% chance. It just starts falling off from there, but in-game, up to date is 0% forecast. Should be dry the whole way. Humidity will start to come down in about 45 minutes. Finally. 95% humidity. Not the grippiest of conditions. Car ahead just peeled into the pits.
Oh, the car in front is pitting.
See if he has to take any repairs or something like that. they're still sitting here taking damage repairs.
So, I didn't catch that. What?
Car ahead is still sitting in the pit lane getting damage repaired. The 114 car. Might be able to nab a position off them. Yep. Here you are, up into P13 now.
Nice stuff.
They are still parked, and you are nearly 60 seconds ahead of them now. So, let's see. Yep, they're just now moving. Gap is a minute 20 nearly, so we should be able to maintain position when we cycle our pit stops.
Wait,
Gotta love
are you
it.
live in the rock in the?
Uh-huh.
Wait, did we overtake them in the pit?
They were past the timing line where their pit box was. So, but yes, we are ahead of them. So it says we're 14th, but it's because they were past the timing line. Before
I
they
couldn't
stopped.
see them in the pit. The relative was one.
Oh yeah, yeah. We passed them. I was focusing them. They started moving when you were about minute 18 up the road, on the relative for them.
Oh yeah, now I have them in the relative behind us. 1 minute 24.
Yeah, they'll lose some more time as their tires heat up too. So. I think the driver that they put in, let me see what kind of lap times they've been doing. Is that Andrew? 17s, 18s.
Looks like the sun is coming out right now.
Yep.
The fog is starting to go away. Might get drier now.
Yeah, I think we're still about 30 minutes before the humidity starts to drop down, but yeah. The sun's coming out. Track air temperature doesn't look to be changing all that much, so may see a smallish raise in track temperature. But I would guess that would be offset by the moisture coming down, so should be a pretty stable track state for a while. It's the number 10 car that up to.
car behind. The car in front is pitting.
They look a little worse for wear as well. You might be getting another position. This Mustang's looking pretty
Yeah,
beat
someone
up.
is pitting, right?
Yep. Yeah, the number 13 car is pretty beat up. Ah, they're moving. They were able to get repaired relatively quickly, not too long of loss. Their rear's still pretty beat up, though. What lap times are they? Oh well, no free position off of them. Take those all day. Nice lap. I'll be right back in just a second. Alright, I'm back.
Oh. They're not quite catching on them. They're
Marvin,
similar pace, I guess.
take a look here.
Guys ahead.
They did put in one of their quicker drivers.
277. Yesterday, your fastest lap of the session.
Let's see, he mostly started at night, but I mean, a lot of 11s and 12s out of him.
Yeah.
So still nearly 6 hours to go. They can find the barriers. They've done it a couple of times already. You are growing the gap to the car behind by a decent margin as well. humidity's dropping, losing about 3% every 15 minutes.
Back temp is also rising.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, sun's coming out harder, so yeah, it's getting drier and warmer. So grip will probably start coming down a bit.
Holy shit.
11, man. Nicely done.
Or to just throw it away in turn 1.
That's fine. Crazy thing is you did that and you gained a 10th on the guy ahead. You did a 12 flat. Oh well.
I think Attori did in his stint
He had an 11.
8 or 9 or something.
No, he had an 11.6. Where's the... Oh yeah, there's a 9. Although I think he had an off track, so it didn't count. Because it still shows our team fastest lap as an 11.6, but I do see that 8.097. But it must have not... he must have had an off track that made it not count.
But yeah, I think the 11.06 he did with no off tracks. I mean, I did the 11 with an off track as well. So.
Oh. Okay. Well, and then it was to the pit lane with him the very next lap after that 09. So let's not recreate that.
Oh, come on.
We're still just about okay for not getting drive-through. There's just under a quarter of the race left. We've got a quarter of our incident points left. That's a lot of gravel.
Mm. Steer.
Yeah, especially as the track heats up, those last two laps, last two laps on the front start to get a little beat up.
Yeah. Yeah, the car won't turn. What the fuck?
115.
Two to go.
So we're back running in 13th.
Yep. Working our way upwards. Steadily and surely. As I'm sure you can see, the rain never materialized.
Could technically still happen.
The sun's out. It could technically happen, yes. But radar is still totally clear through 12:15.
Right side. Clear.
We are still sort of flirting with that pace of incident points. Just right about there.
Oh, come on. Whoop.
The car behind is pitting.
One more to go.
Copy that.
.533. Just the fastest lap of the session.
So that was faster than a Torres 11.6, but alas.
I'm still with off tracks.
Alas, the off tracks.
Oh. Oh, the car doesn't want to turn.
Yep, you've used up all the tires.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, this is like the worst the track condition has been in terms of both temperature and humidity.
Yep.
Do you know, I think the leader's on pit road.
Oh.
The spotter's just given me the call like 6 times.
Oh.
The leader's pitting now. The leader is running
Oh, and again.
12.247.
Oh, are they putting Billy back in the car?
Yeah, seems that way.
He had a DC earlier.
Ah, I wondered how we got a lap back.
Well, he wasn't. I mean, Billy wasn't particularly quick. I actually unlapped myself from him the one lap on track, and then he was sticking like a second behind me, and then all of a sudden he disappeared. And then I saw that he was disconnected for packet loss. I was like, ooh.
What a shame that didn't last.
So that's an automated tow back to the pit lane for him. What's going
Oh.
on? You're catching Marvin
think
at a rate of
E12
knots.
got some shambles.
So I'm gonna
30 seconds. Or 20 more.
Yeah, self spin. Or at least I assume it's a self spin. I don't see the start of it. Doesn't look like you got any damage or anything.
just got out of sorts through miss hit miss. Backed it into the barrier in a bit, but he was already a little dented on the rear.
Someone set up the pit stop.
Done.
Wonderful.
Who's in the car next?
Me. For my last stint of the race.
Ah.
I make us as 5.5 stints to green. Green to checkered.
You just had to go get that one more off track, huh?
The car behind you is pitting.
Yeah, we're gaining pretty much on the guy ahead. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit. Okay, nothing happened.
Yep. No harm, no foul. What's going on with the 10 car? Oh, they are crabbing like crazy.
Yeah, we probably gained them. In the
You
lap.
you'll probably catch them before the end of your lap. Just be careful going around them. They're limping back to the pits, and they are
I see one more.
30 degrees sideways.
There are two guys in the.
Number 10 car is back in the barrier. Okay, he towed.
They did so, okay.
Yeah, the Ferrari that was crabbing towed. The others are still driving.
So we're now back to our peak position of P12.
Let's keep it that way.
If we hadn't been collected by that ass, then I'm pretty sure we'd be like 6th.
Yeah.
Maybe better, to be honest.
I mean, we are on par with pace with P4 and P5 from what I see.
Well, that's when
So-
you're in the car.
We might have have had a chance for podium, maybe. Not the win, but somewhat around that.
Oh yeah, no one's had anything for Bob Smurf.
The car in front is pitting.
Car in front is pitting. Nice.
And so
Ooh,
are
that
you.
I think is off schedule too.
Yeah, he's coming in for repairs for that back end of the wall.
So we might actually be 11. We might be in uncharted territory here.
Pit box in 10,
Good stint.
Yep.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That Ferrari doesn't look good.
No, yeah, he was crapping hard before he had one more spin and decided to just tow it back. Alright, where am I? Okay, those are all where I...
Whew. All right.
Pit limiter is in fact active. Okay.
Yeah, I think we are just back and forth doing stints right now, right? I guess, from what I see in the stint planner.
I think it's you, Cruzo, and Ettore the rest of the way, right?
So you are potentially next. You do have a stint to come,
Go, go,
potentially
go!
next. I don't remember when Ettore said he would be here.
Right.
But basically, Ettore has to take one of the next 2 stints for fair share.
Oh, he has to do the next. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to. One of the next 2, he has to do for fair share. And then you, Shizu, and I have Harp down, but I will obviously have also do it both need to do the remaining 3.
So technically we're now on
Yeah. We're in uncharted territory.
I'll do what I can with it.
the next guy. Okay, the next position is 2 minutes 50 now. So yeah, pretty much locked in.
Well, it seems like other people are not handling the track condition transition very well, so I will be careful. And as long as we survive the track condition transitions, we should be fine. Well, honestly,
And yeah,
doesn't feel
with how
that
much
bad.
people are dying, if it had rained and we'd survived, fuck knows how high we'd gone.
Right.
Like, the rate people have been dying in the dry is surprising.
It is a hard fight, to be honest.
Not only are they dying in the dry, they're doing it without, like, slow traffic causing shambles too. They're just
They're
doing it
just
on their
crashing
own.
on their own. Okay, I think I'll grab myself a quick snack. 1 second. That's P5 coming up to you.
Copy.
Just let them by if needed.
Yep. Find a good spot for it.
Left side. Clear.
Minimal time loss.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
Okay.
The slow car on the right call was fake, or did I just not see it?
Either I didn't see anything. Either that or somebody was towed themselves before I arrived. Well, I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, the deck. So it seems still no rain inside, so I don't think we'll get any wetter than this.
where is the 13 car in its pit cycle?
They pit with us.
Okay.
Yeah. And if they went early, right? So they might pit early again.
Okay.
Take a look.
Yeah, I think they pit off sequence.
So what did they do? Just pitted off sequence on the driver before. The rest was also 7 laps. So don't know what. Maybe they had damages.
Yeah, they were damaged their last stint.
Yeah, maybe they had an emergency pit or something.
They that was
Car
the
looks
spin, the
fine,
self
so-
spin, and they backed it into a wall. Okay.
which also means they will pit with us. So
Yeah. He's been steadily reeling me in. I'll try and do what I can to put in laps that keep him at arm's length, but no promises.
still minus 15 seconds. So that's quite a lot of room.
I think he picked up about 4 last lap. We'll see. If I can hand you the car still ahead of them, I'll count that as a win.
Nice stuff.
go.
Free to go.
10.43.
This is good. So Pete, 12 would get a back marker, right? I guess.
Nice.
I don't think that, yeah, I don't think they get them on the GP circuit. Ah, okay, they just let him by.
It's understandable.
Hello?
Hello there.
Morning.
Morning.
Am I still good for my upcoming stint? In terms of when's the who's getting out of the car?
So, I don't... Wait, do you want to drive now, or do you want to drive the... What was your upcoming stint?
It's the one upcoming apparently.
Yeah, so based on the availability you have in the planner, you can either do the one upcoming or the one after that.
I'll do the one upcoming. That's easiest for me. But
Okay.
I have to join.
Quimby is just finishing
I have
a
2
lap
laps to
now.
go.
He will have 2 more to go.
Yeah.
What is it?
So, plenty of time. 15 minutes.
Okay, so I will give you that one. And then I will move to one later and give Shizu just the one to keep it even.
Usually out of all the teams I've ever raced on, the fact that you guys have the notes kind of gives me a good idea of kind of a boring night stint I'm going to assume. No, fine. I just saw the fudge factors, so no.
Well, that is
Oh.
just like nudging the planner back in the line.
Yeah.
So it's just that it's drifted by a couple of minutes in various points. So that's not necessarily anything's happened. It's just, you know, we've been a little bit faster or a little bit slower than pace, or we're just arriving at the stints at a slightly different time.
Cool.
But yeah, we've managed to. We're now in 11th, so we're in uncharted territory. Car behind is fast. It's like a minute and 5 ahead of the next car. So that's your target.
Sure. I mean, to be honest, I'm just trying to get into a state where nothing happens in my stint. And
If you see an Aston spinning, please brake.
I'll try. Just make sure that there's the Mustang on my house.
Yeah. You might can that happen. Make that happen. There's a Mustang behind right now.
Do you remember what Mustang it was?
Yeah, the guy with the army livery.
Ah, yeah, was it that one? Okay, so it's a different one as well, isn't it?
It's a different one. He wanted to craft a Tory so hard that he just got stuck.
Wanted to drag me that hard, he would have blocked me when I went to pass him the first time. Official teams. Right.
Seems like we're gonna get a little bit of a fight here.
There's still no rain on the radar, right?
Not really, no. It's still dry.
Just the test drive.
Quite long. I mean, there is at 1 PM there is cloudy forecast, but think you can keep him behind for like 1 laps.
I'll try to keep him behind, but I won't take any unnecessary risks with it.
Yeah, if he just tries to send it very aggressively or such, just let him like gain him back in. I guess that'd be at some point. Maybe. Hopefully. It seems like she's also not taking any risks, at least.
I just don't think I'll have the tires to keep him behind for another lap. I've been basically pushing hard this whole stint to try and keep the gap up.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, which how close he is, like he will probably just catch you on the straight anyway. So I guess. Just holding him up quite a bit.
Still on that penultimate lap.
About to
once
start
you go.
final lap. Alright, you'll get me easily here.
Comes the send. Cannot pass. Make it sick. And he backed out. Nice stuff.
I mean, we're racing for position. Alright, Alright, starting last lap of this stint.
Yeah.
God, he's sending it.
Car on. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Nice stuff. Very good. You can defend maybe on the GP circuit. As soon as you're on the ring, you might got him. Nice.
They tell me when he's at miss or whatever.
Yep.
There goes the front tires. Oh, that's not a place you're gonna want to stick your nose in, dude.
You're keeping the position good there, to be honest. It's like there's nothing you can really do.
Yeah, there's only really a couple of spots he's going to be able to make a serious go of it.
You gotta run. I was scrappy through Hudson back.
I think you've managed to gap him here.
Yeah.
Okay, hold to the left-hand side, force him to go outside.
He's not gonna be close enough to it.
Yeah, you can take those. Okay.
Not sure, but I think the leader is pitting now. The in-game crew chief just telling me repeatedly.
I love him, Jason. Alright, coming up to miss hit this.
Yeah.
It's pretty fine.
One left. You left.
He's a bit too impatient with his lunges there. He could have maybe had to going into that corner there.
Oh, he missed it. Nice stuff. So you're kind of safe now.
Yeah, I think you might have
Unfortunately,
enough of the gaps.
half of me parking it on the apex is because my fronts are toast.
Yeah, he might
mean,
have
it
a go
works.
heading up towards Bravery.
It was a fresh set of
Yeah.
fronts before like
Bit
this
extra.
one. We're not half doing like half.
Yeah, forward new tires, everything.
He also has to pit now, so
Yeah, he will pit with us. Good job we're about to put our star driver Kyle Christmas on.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I think the big break before the carousel is probably his best chance to try and pass you before Don Joe.
Got him. Nice stuff. Oh my god.
Oh well, at least he knocked us back straight.
Fuck.
And it wasn't a bad one.
Come on, man. You have to hand this position back. Fuck. Just bombed you out of the way. Like, what the fuck? Like
We're not dead,
he
are we?
it was like
No, it was like
pure purpose. It was like no lifting, nothing. He just
he did a bit of a
He
right
kept
rear
his
hat,
foot in
and then,
too the whole time, which I think is kind of a dick move.
Yeah, bit of a right rear hat, sent us a bit sideways, but then knocked us back straight. So we just kept going, but he did get past.
I mean, yeah, still like just went.
Robin is racing something.
Yeah.
That was a little more aggressive than a rub.
Yeah. It was more like a get out my way.
I think you were staying ahead of him there, realistically. You didn't seem to have much in the draft.
Yeah. I'm being careful and feel like he might have knocked the diffuser a bit.
It looks good. Oh, looks good. Just literally, I don't know, went into the turn, full throttle, saw you inside, kept the throttle.
It's not like I made it a secret that I was going to defend the inside, too. I pretty much immediately, as soon as we came through the fast right-hander there, immediately to the right side.
It's sort of a similar thing with the Mercedes earlier, that was like really impatient trying to get faster as well, with on cold tires. Like he kept sending it in all like the worst places to try and get like half a loop inside. Like see if he hadn't been kind of trying to lunge it, he could have just set it up and like actually had a go. Rather than having a punch it.
Alright, pitting the slap.
Did you change the livery?
It's still the same livery fundamentally.
Does it?
Okay, I didn't
I mean-
work the session? Like, you cannot just change it, right?
Well, I did make one very small change this morning, but yeah, that was what there is. I couldn't see you could change it, because people would need to refresh training paints. But if you had a different one, I assume you mean you had like the base livery,
Yeah.
just from the paint booth.
Alright, boxing.
Very good stint. Very good defending.
I'm in the session.
So the guy ahead looks like he has damage on the left side of the car.
Yeah, car 59's been stationary for a while now, over a minute. So that is not a normal pit stop.
Nothing new. No new damage. We're fine.
Yeah, like, he didn't hit you hard.
Yeah, the optionals that are there are obviously the same ones we've been carrying all day.
Though like the car doesn't feel like weird or anything
No.
like that.
No,
Not at all.
the car feels good. It's
You'll be very likely racing the Mustang on exit. You may also be racing the Mercedes on exit.
I'm pretty sure they put in their slower driver now. What I can.
Oh shit, no, we are faster at a pit lane. So that
Yeah,
is
they repaired the damage, I guess.
P10.
Yeah, he's just now moving.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
The guy they put in is pretty quick too. He's got a 9 on his record.
Ooh,
Progress.
Or
Shouldn't
something.
hit him, that's no money.
I mean, the guy we put in has also a 9 on his record, so.
Yeah, that one didn't count though.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I need to go change the replay file. Ugh.
Oops.
These
be
no more off breaks.
The other team I'm on, I took over the car at 103x, so
Ooh.
don't mind me using up the little allowance here.
What is the penalty? Is it just a drive through, right?
Drive through, yeah. Drive
That's
through at 100, every 20 after.
not too
Just
bad, to be honest. But we can not take it.
yeah.
We should not take it. So
okay. P9 ahead. Current gap 3 minutes 42. They are on the third lap of their stint. That's early.
is P10 still in the pits?
No, I think both cars behind us came out.
Well, that was proper exhausting.
Yeah, leader just did an out lap and isn't. Oh, has he had a drive through? Okay, so Papa Smurf has had a drive through, which has actually lost him the lead. Hopefully, the two of them kill each other
That'd be real nice.
and then take every car from P3 down to P9 with them.
That is some feat. That is.
In a horrendous big one.
Any other track, I would have given you it, but like this kind of track spread.
Yeah, I don't think they're anywhere near each other for the most part, but a man can dream.
I feel like a TCR here.
Oh, this is not a TCR.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, the engine. Well, the engine's in the right place, but the driven wheels are different. I suppose it is turbocharged, but it has twice as many cylinders, and more than twice as much displacement, and twice as many turbos.
Okay. Alright, good luck the rest of the way, guys. I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
get some sleep, but I'll pop back in the last little bit of the race and join you for the finish.
Copy that.
All right.
Sweet dreams.
Keep up the good work.
This is sweet.
Appreciate it. Love you.
Love you too. This kind of sweet talk is very easy in the morning, so. Marcus joined the session.
Yeah, he's driving the number 91 car. And you know, to think iRacing say you're not allowed to use like a made up. I mean, I suppose his name might actually be question mark question mark question mark. I was gonna say, you know, iRacing say you're not allowed to use like a complete nonsense screen name.
I will say, I think they've gone more lax because I swear I ran into a Dave Does Sim Racing. Literally, like on the grid, I was thinking like, wow, first of his name. Great line of Does Sim Racing. Legends.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen a couple where I'm like, this is definitely not an actual person's name. This is just something. It's not even like, you know, the classic. It's clearly made up, but it is also like a plausible name.
You're in the top 10.
There we go. It's official. P10. Officially inside the top 10 for the first time. It only took us 20 hours.
I mean, if we can get now the usual P9, I would take it.
And what could have been if we hadn't been killed twice and then collected by the spinning Aston?
P9.
Well, we'd be minimum a lap ahead of where we are now.
Yeah. That point.
So let's see, you're just coming up to the Schumacher S. Who is a lap ahead and behind that? So we'd be ahead of P6. We'd probably be like P6 just from that alone. And then there's like another minute in the double kill. So, we could genuinely probably be top 5 if it had been completely clean, but to be honest, it hasn't been, like, the Aston repair wasn't ideal, but there was also nothing we could have really done about it. And it hasn't really impacted our race that much. We've just kept, like, slowly shuffling our way back up the field.
I mean, the Aston crash was only 8 minutes. So.
Yeah, we basically was just one lap.
Yeah.
Which is a lot, but
I've seen us doing like 40-minute repair there, to be honest.
oh well, yes, it's the perks of having front end made of glorious Sheffield steel.
It is kind of funny though, like, looks like, we're just a lap down, it's not crazy, then something like Royal Atlanta, yeah, we would have been 8 laps down.
That is, I suppose, one of the advantages with being such a massive fucking lap. So it's easier to get your laps back at other circuits.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
But I mean, coming back from P35 in a lap down is, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
It seems like everybody else has crashed at some point as well.
Yeah, like, people have just been dying all day.
I think it's the fact that normally you'd have had other classes and they would have been dying, so you'd have been the same relative position in class anyway. But given that it's all GT3s, oh, half the field has died. You've gone up half the grid. Like,
Yeah, I think we've got at least, so there's minimum 32 cars. One car, I don't think I mean, they qualified, so they must have. Well, they qualified P3, they must have been a lap 1 DNF.
one
Yeah,
day
like,
in the main time slot is kind of crazy.
Well, like lap 1 or 2, like there's a lot of like fairly early DNFs. I guess fair enough if you have such a massive crash, you get like a 1 hour repair or something.
What happened to Stitch?
Like, and that's arguably fair enough. Yeah, DNF the main slot on lap 1. Just it's not worth it.
I was going first.
Oh,
I just improvised. I'll do that. Right-hander is so deceptive.
I feel like it's the one at the end, it's like a left, at sort of the end of this sequence that really annoys me.
before the straight or which one?
I think it's not this one. It's later than this. I think it's the one immediately after, like there's after the jump, it's like a break and then a left.
This one.
I mean, hang on. I mean, maybe we're past that. Yeah, we must be fucking past that. Basically, yeah, just like the car gets so understeery. It's just a fucking really annoying corner. Although I also just sucked through that whole first section of that. I mean, I suck generally, but particularly there.
I'm gonna guess this lap is gonna be like a 15 or something.
Might be. What does the relative say?
What do you mean, as in lap time or like a gap behind?
I don't know, in the lap time.
It doesn't say because obviously I did my outlap.
Ah, yeah.
Something too.
I also feel like the relative
I'm just
showing in the car is lying to me. Sometimes it says like -4 and it's like only a second or something.
exactly.
Hang on. Oh, the Ferrari's still standing in the pits without any rear parts, so.
I just realised I have some good TC to fall back on. Instead of the freaking TCR where the front wheels be a spinning.
Well, that's why you don't build wrong-wheel drive cars. Unless they're Volvo estates to compete in the British Touring Car Championship. Or just
Not
Eddies.
sure if I ever. Not sure if I ever driven a TCR on this track, to be honest.
I am led to believe the Elantra is particularly shitboxy, but based on my experience with it, I would not recommend it. If you're going to build a front-wheel drive race car, the time to do it was 30 years ago, according to the Super Touring regulations.
Next best time is now.
It's too late now.
Ah.
You know, the Super Touring regulations are dead. So, I suppose the next best time is to do it now, but build it to next generation touring car regulations instead of TCR. Because TCR is bad. And I continue to fail to understand why it's got like so much uptake globally. Because it is bad.
You're pulling away from the time. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
But I think even more baffling, they keep trying to make TCR UK a thing.
Well, like, as a direct competitor to the...
I feel like they aren't trying to market as a competitor. Like, we already have a touring car championship. We have arguably like one of like the top 3 most famous, well-recognized touring car championships in the world. You know, there was a period of time when it had like millions of international viewers. It's like us, the Aussie V8s, and DTM, which isn't even a touring car championship anymore.
No, it's just another GT3 series. I mean, I would say it wasn't really a touring car.
Yeah, it hasn't really
before
been a
that.
touring car championship for a long time.
So it's more like, yeah.
And I mean, the Aussie V8s, they haven't really been a touring car championship since Project Blueprint. Though actually, no, Blueprint was still production-based chassis. So it was car of the future. Yeah, so they haven't been an actual touring car champion. Well, like in spirit they kind of are, but the cars themselves haven't been proper touring cars for at least like 10 years. So of the big 3, the BTCC is the last man standing. The DTM and the ATCC have yeah. I mean, ATCC, aka Supercars, is still kind of a touring. You know, it's touring cars in spirit. But then DTM is still kind of touring cars in spirit.
Isn't it literally GT3?
Well, it's GT3.
It is just,
but
yeah.
they are very elbows out sprint racing.
Ah,
So it still has a bit of that touring car spirit about it. Even though it is the least touring car of the big three. Yeah, they're all, you know, purpose built. I mean, some of them are still technically production based.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, like, because like nominally they're all based on the production tub, but a lot of them are not actually a production. Like the Ferrari, the tubs are built at Orica. They never see the factory in Maranello. It's a completely different design. It's not completely different. Obviously, it is based on a 296 tub, but it is a completely different modified design rather than a 296 tub that is taken to the race department as it used to be back in the good old days. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one I hate, I think.
Yeah, with the curb there.
Or maybe it's the one before that. I don't know. There's one I hate because the car just goes really understeery of it.
off the corners here. You might just randomly crest after your turning point, so like you're like, okay, I'm definitely aiming for the curb. I'm gonna hit the curb. Why am I not hitting the curb?
To be honest, you know, it might not be that one. I might it might just look different from chase cam.
This one definitely sucks.
See, I feel like I don't mind that one too much. I hated it like that sort of fast right, and then the sort of second slow brakings of the second carousel. I really hated it in the BMW last year, but I haven't minded it so much this year. I do also feel like this corner is slightly too tight. Just put the
Yeah,
fucking...
you have to just spin the throttle at some point and hope for the best. So the car probably grips up, but you never know.
Just put the Daytona banking on it.
On every corner.
And a sacrilegious.
You know, fuck it. Got even more extreme, put the Bristol banking on it.
This is now like less racing and more Trackmania, really.
Bank,
You can all sorts of banking in.
bank the ever-loving shit out of both carousels and that one corner before Tottenham.
I want at least one jump into looping.
Honestly, more tracks could do with nice banked corners, like Parabolica at Monza. Bank the fuck out of it.
13.39. New fast flat for you.
Just turn it into a flat-out oval corner. It'd be extremely tight radius, but you just turn it into like a ridiculous banked corner, so it's 3 million miles an hour. You would disrupt the... No, you couldn't do that, because technically you wouldn't be able to use the combined layout anymore, not that they do. Because, you know, something about the oval being unsafe.
Do you know, if I remember correctly, when this track was like kind of new, they had full banking into the ring part from the what's now the B circuit.
Ah.
There was a little intersection from like having the start finish into the south. There was a south part of this track, which is normal.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if the transition from this part of the track to the ring itself was fully banked up. I think it was. Let me look that up.
The debris flags are bogus. I have not seen a single piece of gravel on the track.
That's because they've got marbles out sweeping it all up ahead of you.
I'm trying to get some people out. Good job hiding if they're.
It's like, you know how they always used to say the Queen thinks the whole world smells like fresh paint. It's a bit like that. You know, they know how Christmas is coming, so they've got to make the track presentable. You know, I think the leader might be on pit road. Not sure though.
I'm assuming we're out to almost flat. This guy's gonna have to like do a hefty lift, I think.
Oh yeah, peak up. Oh shit, that's the peak up leader.
That's the leader, yeah.
Oh, he's got
That
like
was the pickup lead.
he's got a lead of like a lap, but oh my, that is he's had such an easy day all day.
And then I come up to him, and then he just like, why? Like,
He sees Kyle Christmas behind him, and he's just intimidated. Like, oh man, that's
And
Kyle
it-
Christmas behind me. I've got to take it flat.
I saw him
Shit, I
break.
didn't
It
got
was
any
just-
present. Let's go.
It's a 69-time F1 World Champion. Oh, I've got to take it flat. I've got to impress him. Just pure intimidation, getting the traffic out of the way.
What I hate about the N24 when it gets to the late. Like, what traffic is there? I mean, I always ask for a boring race in the sense of like no incidents and stuff, and then when it happens, I'm like, where is the race? This is just a practice. Actually, never mind. That feels more like a quali session, you know, when there's no one around.
We have had quite a lot of free air.
I don't know if it's worth mentioning, but we could be short filling these tanks. 'Cause, I feel like every time I've crossed the line, it's like 0.3 spare.
Yeah, potentially, but like, I don't know if it's really worth it.
and then we do, and we end up like all the other guys having to do 6 laps.
I think the fact that like we're constantly changing drivers, I guess.
I mean, it's also like, how much are you really saving? It's maybe a couple of seconds.
The seconds that can go towards the optionals.
Yeah, I mean, how much optionals are even left?
I swear it was like 3 minutes.
That's fine. And the car, I mean, the car looks fine. It seems to be unaffected.
I feel like I am going slower than yesterday, but
It is more humid,
yeah.
and it's a bit warmer than when you were driving yesterday. It's like, yeah, it's like plus 20% humidity, and I think it was like 24 degrees when you were driving, so it's like plus 4 or 5 degrees. So it's a noticeable amount warmer, and it's like quite a bit more humid.
13.435.
Just nearly brake bias back like 2 clicks.
Although, to be fair, technically we could shortfall, but we're only putting the fuel we need in the tank anyway, so it would only save us time on one stop. Because obviously that extra fuel is just sitting there.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, we're never using it, so it would only be one stop we would save any time.
Yeah.
I think I know why Kumbi was complaining about the front tires. Because I'm gonna assume the fact that the brake bias is this far forward means you're kind of pushing on it a lot.
And the car does, like, it does seem like it does just start to go.
Towards the end, yeah, that's fair.
Like the laps. On the subject of fuel, we will want to be quite careful with auto fuel at the end. Don't want to take a lap extra fuel here.
Yeah. Bruno's connected.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Did something happen while I was away?
Nothing on my stint, so I'm pretty sure well, Porsche Cup leader died. I guess you'd have to ask the other guys for a night recap.
Yeah, no, it's because there was my game simply showed no car, like we did quit.
The car in front is pitting.
What time is this?
Now back in lap 122.
I think something happened overnight, but I don't
Yep.
know what it was.
Well, what I can say is we are P10 and truck all.
That's nice.
And yeah, the P-Cup leader just got intimidated by the presence of Kyle Christmas and just killed himself.
Oh, one shot at the wrong car.
Yeah, that P-Cup has been a menace.
What do you mean? Is there anything I need to know about this car?
He's just a bit of a pain in the arse.
Oh, now it's showing
Oh, the
properly.
Fanatec one. Okay.
Left side,
Thank you.
clear on the left.
You know, y'all should try this intimidation card.
Well, we're not all Kyle Christmas.
Let's roll. I don't want to get any more to the points here. It does feel a little bit more loosey-goosey. The brake bias forward one click again, because
Loosey-goosey.
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 I mean, I was kind of pushing on the rears a bit more since I moved the brake bias back, but I think it's like you guys mentioned, this car gets a bit temperamental at the end of the stint, so.
Yeah, just have to be a bit careful. Faster corners. New fast flat for you.
Oh, I see Papa Smurf got angry.
What's this?
The Smurf guy
They
is
are-
angry.
Yeah. They are P2 right now.
Are they bonking people away or?
First lap to GT3. Coming up.
I
Not
think
only are they P2, they're P2 by a long way.
that's the guy in front that
Car on your left.
was in the pits broken, I guess.
Stay on the right.
Yep.
Clear.
They had an 11-minute lap, so
He's on his out lap, having been in the pits for 26 minutes 32 seconds.
damn. And we still have some front left damage.
Will it?
Yeah, but I think it's mainly cosmetic. Like.
If you
cover
say
time.
so.
I'm guessing top speed feels the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. We beat the shit out of the front of this car and it hasn't done anything at the top speed.
Yep. Glorious,
Sheffield Steel.
This guy has been like Pavlov treating us to say the
Can
life.
Don't forget your power
Next-
horse.
Next time we use this car, we have to put it on livery,
Yep.
especially at front.
That's me off track. These guys are doing 8-8s.
And ironically, Papa Smurf might lose this race.
Yeah.
Loris, would you mind letting us through, please? You're already 2 laps ahead of us. There's a massive distance at the moment.
That is an exceptionally Welsh man.
Welshest Welshman I've ever Welshed.
Okay, not quite that Welsh.
That's not very reasonable.
It's P24 fighting P20.
We're not exactly in the same race. We're 2 laps behind. There's less than 4 hours to go. I mean, but I'm making
Oh,
a
number
risky
9.
move. Do you know what I mean?
Coward.
No, I mean his flag says England, so he sounds
It's
Welsh
gap
to me.
car.
Traitor!
But then I suppose there are some English accents that are a bit Welsh. And then a lot of Wales is just basically English colonies at this point. It's, you know, all the retirees buggering off for some reason to a place that's wetter and more miserable. The English, they are a strange people.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm also inherently suspicious of anyone who chooses to race under the England flag. Which, I mean, Ettore, I'm sure will understand. There's an inherent suspicion of anyone who flies the St George's Cross unless, like, the World Cup is on.
I agree.
It's just,
It was a conscious decision to put that flag on, if you ever see it. So
it's like, in theory, they might be a perfectly normal, reasonable person. But the type of people
There's a
that
non-zero
do
chance.
that.
God. I don't know what y'all put in the bottom of this fuel tank, because I'm like almost approaching 3.5 seconds up on my time.
Yeah. It's just about rocket fuel, it's fine.
Power horse.
I'm thinking maybe for anti-smurf practices, I should be like backing off this lap.
That's fine. We want Kyle Christmas to be our star driver. Yeah, the tank is full of power horse.
Who'd have thought?
Poor horse.
You've started to get into the refreshing flavour of Power Horse Green Rush.
10.041. New fast flat for you.
Okay, 8 is still manageable.
I was kind of disappointed because I was thinking that was 3 seconds off of 8.
Yeah,
and
that's
12.
that's what I said when I meant the relatives lying to you, because I had like 5 or 4 seconds off my time, only to head like
The car
what,
behind is pitting.
850.
How are these guys
840?
doing 5 laps? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Wait, what?
Like the Rob guy behind pits, and I'm like, we
Well,
left the pits.
so
on
that
the
would
same-
that would be 6 laps. He's done.
So they
He did
may,
5 on the previous stint, and he's done 6 on this one.
They may have the decision that you mentioned, like lowering the fuel, and then realized, oh shit, we're not gonna make it.
Oh god.
Or they're just driving very lead-footed.
We've been doing how many laps again?
We've been doing 7.
7.
Just
7 laps.
absolutely- Your stint where we crashed into the Aston is the only one we've done that was less than 7.
Didn't have a choice.
And yeah, we didn't have much choice in that matter.
Yep.
Car behind is pitting.
Alright.
Yeah, the people who are doing 6, I do not understand how they're managing it.
Unless they're somehow time limited.
Bottling even on the braking zones, they just never lift their foot.
30
What?
Honda drivers.
Even if
Maybe
it's
it's car related?
like,
Yeah,
that's the only one.
Everything should have plenty of fuel. Right, the Mustang's traditionally the thirstiest, but even that got fuel bop. So I don't think it is the thirstiest here.
maybe.
Yeah.
I'm thinking perhaps it's like they are a bit more throttle happy, so they are
Yeah.
using a bit
Or-
more fuel. But even then, it's like borderline, and they're not making the decision of like, oh, I
Yeah.
just need to lift a little bit more, and then I can just make it fine.
Do 7 laps. Even after seeing everyone else is doing it, you're presumably going to quickly realise that's going to add up to multiple extra pit stops in a race. And usually if you can save one pit stop in a race, that's an absolute no-brainer decision.
Maybe they are, double clipping the throttle and the brakes. That will add up because
These guys
we
cannot
are.
keep super clean. They can't keep super clean. iRacing, it's crazy.
Yeah, alternatively, they are like full Birmingham spec on the drivers. Just bouncing around everywhere on the rev limiter. I need to leave a junction, first gear, 9k RPM. Maximum VTEC. With my stage 4 forged elbow delete.
On one hand, I feel like I should be offended in having Birmingham drivers called out, but then it is also entirely true, so... Oh, like, the guy ahead of us pit. Right?
At some point, yes, he was like halfway through his stint when he started.
'Cause I remember I was like 3:30 behind, I think.
Yeah, you're like 210.
So he either pitted or he had an incident. I don't suppose you can check his laps.
He did pit because he was like 3 laps into his stint when you started your stint. So we're on a different pit cycle. I mean, yeah, famously one of the 2 cities in the UK where you should never, ever, 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 ever buy a car.
Let alone insure.
Because of
To
all
be honest,
the...
I'm paying... How much am I paying for insurance? I'm paying yearly on a freaking Vauxhall Corsa registered in Birmingham.
Oh, wow. Well, there's your problem.
I think I'm paying... I'm due to pay, because it's actually upcoming as well. I'm due to pay like 650. So...
Well,
it's the least I've ever paid, but I'm pretty sure that's just like the age thing kind of kicking in, so...
yeah, insurance in this country is an absolute fucking racket. And also, yes, it's a Corsa in Birmingham.
I have no idea what £650 is.
It's about 700 euros these days.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot.
Oh, Brexit. Yeah. Oh, God forbid it was like a Corsa GSI or something. The poor man's
Someone died.
VXR.
Michael Schumacher is Frederick. I don't know if there's a Frederick in GT3 that I should be worried about.
I mean, if you crash,
P8.
not anymore.
I think that's P8.
Yeah, there's P31 with a guy called Frederick in it. That's the Aston we hit.
P8 is Frederick Koplik. So, I don't know if that's the Frederick that's had an incident.
He did have an off at the Schumacher S. Yeah, he spun.
But he's not dead.
He did. Oh, he did have a fairly stout clout of the wall, but it was very square.
Yeah. I don't know enough about this sim if I would prefer to hit a wall on my side or dead on. Dead on is like you're risking the engine. Side is like suspension damage, so you're...
I
pretty
feel like
much-
it's a lottery.
Yeah.
Like, God, when we were doing Bathurst in the 12-hour, like, I clouted the wall just at the grate, like,
Yeah.
a couple of times.
Track.
And sometimes it was like, I hit it pretty hard a few times, it was completely fine. And then, like, I had it once, not all that hard, and it just completely bent the steering. I feel like it is just such a lottery where like 1 or 2 degrees of impact angle just dictate absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Or just iRacing being a bit janky and saying, oh, no, it's broken now. I do feel like very parallel hits are always best. regardless
Yeah,
of whether
with,
it's
like,
side or whether it's
steering.
front. Like you don't want to be hitting anything at an angle.
I think if you manage to keep the steering straight and the tires like tucked in, that's probably the best. But at that point, I think you're already facing bigger problems than just trying to keep the steering wheel straight at point of impact.
Yeah. the one thing I can say with certainty, the worst place to hit any car is the rear.
Yeah, I remember some friends doing the pickup last year, and a touch at the back would mean like a second a lap.
Unboxing this lap, by the way.
Yeah. It's me in the car, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just so.
Then myself for my last stint.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the schedule.
Yep.
Yeah, like, even if you back it into a wall super square, you risk taking the wing off even in a fairly light impact.
Box. Stuff.
Let's go.
Good stint.
Muchas gracias. Well, dankeschön.
Box in
That's the
10,
Oh no, it's the Mustang
5,
again.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
No, it's fine. This is the Mexican Nurburgring.
1 minute 44 of optionals remaining.
Holy shit, that's.
They'll be done by the end of the race,
We're
maybe.
getting lower.
Well,
The fact that the tank is so big, it does actually help a lot. So
while we're here in the pit lane,
I will just need to double check.
Someone's entering the pits.
My God.
okay, remember ice, cold, tires, the brake bias is wherever Tori left it.
1 click forwards brings you back to where it was before.
Okay.
Yeah. 3 non-European constructors have won the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Who was first, and what year did they win for the first time?
3 European constructors have won them all.
So yes, 3 non-European constructors.
Non-European. Who's the first?
Toyota. What?
You asked for who it was and what year?
And
Did
what
you say?
year they won for the first time.
I guess I should get on the board
Oh
here.
no, non-European.
Yes.
I wanna
There's
say-
Ford back in the 40s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I am going to point out that Le Mans was not held in the 40s because there was a war on.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, the GT40s.
Ah, so like in the 60s, I guess.
Yes. There's Carroll Shelby, if the Shelby Cobra, but I think it was a Jaguar.
Well, that was actually a question earlier, and yes, it was Aston Martin won
Aston
overall
Martin.
victory, and Carroll Shelby was one of the drivers.
I think I'm going with Ford. Because I remember from the movie they saying the Ferraris were unbeatable. And up until this point there would be no relevance for Ford to be the first winner. Except for being an American team. I'm going with Ford.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what
I'm
year?
going with Ford as well.
I think this would be the. I think they won before Ken Miles.
67.
Then it's 67. Is it 67?
I think so.
Okay, Tori, what you got for me?
American brands.
Just non-European.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna say Toyota, but I'm assuming they're outside of the first three manufacturers, right?
Well, what year do you think that
Toyota. Somewhere in the 90s. I'm really bad at this.
was? Well, I'm afraid to say it was Ford, but it was 1966.
66.
I thought they
Congratulations.
wouldn't have. I thought they didn't won the first year they were in.
Oh, they didn't. They were there a few years, but 66 was the first one. Okay.
Quick thing. I've just got to go check what happened to my teammate because he's not in Discord.
Copy that.
Alright.
Torre still propping up the bottom of the table on 0 points.
And from what I can see, there was not a single drop of rain during the night, right? Or
Yep.
better, during the early morning.
Completely dry, I guess.
It has been a dry 24 hours.
Yep.
The guy behind actually faster than us?
They are lapping. Both of them are lapping in the 12s.
Okay. They're not fighting for position, are they?
Nope,
Just
it's
19 and
19 and 24. They're just drafting each other. Now they did 813.
Right.
So if you are confident, you can keep the 813 pace. Don't even bother with them. That's a sad-looking Argentine.
What?
What did happen to the guy?
Ooh, yeah, car ahead has towed.
Very suspiciously.
They've been in the pits for 13 minutes. Car is a bit crunched. I mean, it's hard to say because he's overlapping with Porsche Cup. So it's kind of hard to say where one car ends and the other begins, but he does look a bit crunched. Oh, he's rolling.
It seems they have some kind of disconnection or something because their car just drove itself.
Yeah, he's in the pits for 13 minutes, 15 seconds.
I think they just left the pits.
Yes, he did just leave the place. Well, it does technically put him on our lap.
Gotta admit, these guys behind are fairly quick.
We are slowly getting without some shambles.
Yep. It's 3 minutes off cap.
And to be fair, I think it was like 340 during a tour race stint, so we've taken about, I think we've genuinely taken about 30 seconds out of him. And he does have a pit stop, like he's on a different pit cycle to us, so it's actually about a minute less than that.
Ooh.
Nice lap.
Thanks.
8:11.
Thank you, Ben.
These guys at the moment? Just
I think they're just, you know, missing the corners. P24 is hitting right now.
That's interesting. There's something completely and very wrong with my iRace.
I think Papa's Smurf car might have had a moment. Yep, they did.
Nice.
They are missing the entire rear of the car.
Oh shit. Where are they on circuit?
Ooh, was a big shunt. The chicane before the YouTube curve.
Oh,
Ooh, that's not a good looking wheel. So, you know, we were saying the worst part of the car to hit is the rear. Their
Correct.
contact was like at 90 something, and it blew their entire back away. Cruzo.
My god, what am I doing?
Is it racing or ping pong?
Ah, the understeer. My god. What the fuck? Tires already, I guess.
Hey, you're approaching the. You had some dirt in your tires, and you are approaching the. You know, the part of the stint where the tires start to lose grip.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's not on our strat. I was
No.
thinking it's the guy in position, but it's not. It was like, again? After 3 laps?
so down below 2 minutes to the car ahead.
Yeah, they just did their pit stop.
Yes, they are offside. So this is effectively
Yep.
I believe this is effectively the real gap. Yes, we're reeling them in. But the more shambles that can happen with 10 cars ahead, the better.
Yep.
So obviously our fastest race lap from Papa Smurf is an 8:04.2. Does anyone want to guess what the fastest race lap in the first slot was?
8.5. No, 8.2.
Well, let's find out. You want GT3. Okay, so fastest overall was an 8K driver with an 801.
357.
801. Yeah.
801, excuse me.
Yeah. An 804, however, I mean, yeah, it's like this is the domain of 5-6K iRacing drivers.
I guess they will probably. I don't think something's going to happen, but maybe.
I mean, we could protest them and they'd potentially be DQ'd. But yeah, it depends. To be fair, for Division 2, which I forget where that caps out, but the fastest driver on the bot is 3,310. Did do an 803.6. An 804.2 would put them. That specific time put them 5th on this list. But that's with 3K, 4K, 3K, 4K, 3K, 3.8, 3.9,
Car right.
4K.
Clear.
I mean, that's also assuming that these people are not also members of the Smurf clan.
Oh, Ugh. No turning at all. What the fuck?
Yep. It's tires.
Yeah, the tires are toast.
Yep.
Yeah, it is now decidedly the worst conditions it has been all day. It's the hottest the track has been, full stop, and it is higher humidity than we were at the race start.
Yeah, it's 30 degrees right now, track temp. Take it slow. This is going to be your last lap, so...
.375.
Just bring her back.
Yeah, we're taking quite a lot of time out of the car ahead.
I think they had a problem, because they did stop again.
No, definitely not. We haven't gained enough. It was like 150 when they came
Car
out the
behind is
pits,
pitting early.
and now it's 139. So they must have done. Yeah, they would have done 7 that time. Because they were 1 lap before us last time. But yeah, we've only gained about 10 seconds on them, so they definitely haven't pit again.
Go
What's
left.
he doing? Just letting me bark. Okay. Why do that in the corner?
And then P7
Oh.
and 8 are another like 3-4 minutes up the road. So yeah, P9s I think might be possible.
Classic P9.
Anything more than that is going to take a lot of luck or some serious speed.
Yep.
But I think yeah, P9 I think is definitely realistic. The rate we're catching them, I think we can get them before the end. It might be tight, but I think it's doable. I don't remember exactly what the gap was in a Tory stint, but it was over 2 minutes, and it was 1:40 now. So you've taken minimum 20 seconds out of it.
If I recall correctly, when Otori left, it was 240 something.
I don't think it was that high. But yeah, I think we've taken, I think, over the last couple of stints, we have taken about a minute out of them. So, over the next few stints, taking another minute and a half out of them, that's doable, I think.
No. Oh. Ah, I hate miss. It's just, I don't know. Can't get it right. A pit stop is not set.
Sorry?
Pit stop is not set. Just realized.
You really need to set that to do it automatically. Done.
Nice, thanks. Ooh,
Good stint, mate.
thank you.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3,
Don't
2,
touch my car.
1. Right here.
Ooh,
Okay.
there you go. I do technically have one more stint, but wait, let me. Is there a way to cut me out, maybe on this last stint? I might have to go. I just realized.
Yeah, you potentially rent. Okay, so
The car in
Yeah,
front
that's two
is pitting.
stints for Toro technically. Cutting over. Wait, I'm confused. Are you're cutting over with my stint anyways?
yeah, so if you can't do it, then either me or Hark will do it.
If that's okay, I would say so.
Or we can just turn this one into a double. But we'll work something out. Like there's 3 different people who can do it.
Yeah, I noticed I have to go. I didn't realize. Yeah. Well, anyways. I guess. Yeah. Wait, is Kyle? I got confused by Kyle and Kyle Christmas. I thought the Tory is doing 2 stints, but it's actually Kyle. The actual Kyle.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, we can't get Kyle Crispy back in.
Alright. Guys, I guess I have to go now. I wish you good luck.
But-
Let me know
Thank you, man.
if we actually catch P9. So that's it. Good luck to you guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye, mate.
17.454.
Oh, I think we have P9.
Yep. I think they either disconnected or had a crash.
No, 16, which is the car we're chasing, is still there. But the number 32 is now classified as P9. And they
Oh.
appear to be in the pits. And have been for over 9 minutes. So I believe we are P9 now, and we're about to put them a lap down.
Yep.
Sixteen point 046.
Okay, so we didn't put them a lap down, but we did overtake them.
Nice.
13.294.
Fucking me.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting.
No.
Hater.
All good?
Yep.
Are we,
P9.
Yep, P9.
Can you guys check if the front has been more damaged, because the Porsche, the pickup, literally became stationary in the middle of the track, and I bumped his rear?
It's fine.
Okay.
Like, if the steering's straight and the top speed is the same, don't worry about it. And the steering's straight and the top speed's the same, so yeah, we're all good. Yeah,
Yep,
so
top speed seems to be okay.
someone towed from further up the field, so we're now ahead of them, but they are behind us on our lap. We've taken about another 20 seconds out of the 16.
And I'm guessing there's like this stint and then one more to go, right?
So 1 hour 40 minutes to make up a minute and 20 for P8.
What is that then? 100 minutes.
So, that's right. So we're expecting 169 laps.
822.
You've got 2 laps remaining. This is 158. So you will finish your stint on lap 160. So we'll have completed 159. So 10 laps to go. So 1 full stint and then 3 splash for us. The car ahead, can they go at the end? So they're on their out lap. So they're going to have a longer splash than us, so we'll make up some time on that, but with the same number of stops. Car ahead of them is the exact same situation. The car ahead of that, P6, I think they can go at the end on their next stop, because they last pit on 154. I don't know what number of laps they're doing, but if they go 7 laps from that, well, they'll be tight. So yeah, I think pretty much everyone else is going to have 1 pit stop.
But
The cars,
we're only fighting one car directly.
we're fighting 2 cars. So there's 2 cars behind us that are within like 20 seconds of us. The Mustang has been stopping consistently a lap before us. So I think they've just got 1 stop. The other car behind us, again, I'll assume they'll have 1 stop. Basically, everyone just is on the same, effectively the same pit strategy as us. There will be some difference in the amount of fuel going.
Right.
But other than that, everyone is on more or less the same strategy. So it is just going to be pure pace and shenanigans.
I just finished my TCR stints. And we're rough going on the night stints, so we're like 3 laps behind the TCR leader. Well, like 2 laps behind 3 as well. So we're just trying to get to the end.
Okay, so yeah, P7 is 3 minutes and 2 ahead. That is, they're on their out lap, so that is basically the corrected gap. P8 is 1 minute 20 ahead. The get there on their outlap, so that's effectively corrected for pit strategy. And then gap behind is 21, 22 seconds.
So what are they doing?
So it's interesting. Like the P8 car, I think we've taken a lot of time out of them over the last like couple of stints. We have been taking minimum like 20, 30 seconds out of them. So it might be possible.
Okay. I'll just put it out there. I could hop in that final stint if it makes a difference. But I'd rather not take whoever has that last stint away.
So so Gianluca can't do the next stint, so you could jump in that one.
Okay. What, was Jen looking at that or?
Yeah, he's had to bail.
Oof, okay.
So then, in theory, it would be Hark at the end of the half stint, but it would probably be best
Yeah.
just to double. Though I think if it's half a stint, then we can do a driver change. That would be free. Yeah, we potentially put you in the end to try and chase down P8.
I mean, like I said, I could go in like this upcoming stint to the end if you wanted to, or let's just do this stint, see how close it gets, and then if it's like, okay, this is not happening, then someone else can take the car to the end.
Yeah, if we're still like a minute out, then we can always still drop Hark and finish.
I mean, the guy that's in the car now, I think he's setting. He was setting 13s, so that's cool.
15.895.
Okay, so this is the inlet.
Yep, this is final lap of the stunt.
So
The car behind is
I'm
pitting.
hopping in, is that right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just go use the toilet then. Okay. Box.
Confirmed. Hit confirmed.
Car right. Still there. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line.
Probably should let him go, I think.
Clear.
Nice. Box. Ooh. How's the car?
It's normal.
Okay.
Pit box in 10,
But the fact that it went like
Race
straight.
engineer said nothing.
Nothing.
5,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
No damage.
Perfect.
It's still the same minute and 14 of when I started the stint. Okay, guys. This
Nice.
was my last stint.
Great job, mate.
Good luck for you all. Leave the stream on.
Oh, nice.
Torgo wanna get us that P8.
Try. It is a big gap, but I'll give
Star
it a push.
Driver 69 World Champion Kyle Christmas, you can do it.
Yep.
Carl Lawson wishes he was me.
Oh, you mean the best driver in the world?
Yes.
Who hasn't won a race in his main championship in over a year? I still find
Jesus.
I find it hilarious that, like, literally the race after he said that, he self-spun and DNF'd. It's like, oh yeah, I'm so much better than Max Verstappen. I'm the best driver in the world. Self-spins and DNFs. Like, man, unquestionably, he's a good NASCAR driver. But my God, like, he is also, like, the least consistent NASCAR driver.
Which is some title to have, I guess.
Like, man cannot string together a run of races to save his life. Except that one year he did. And he makes some of the most boneheaded, stupid moves. Which, again, in NASCAR, that, like, if you stand out for how dumb you are in the moves you make, that's an achievement.
Okay, guys. See you later.
Yeah, can do that.
ITX as well, so I'll drive through.
Yeah. Car number 32 ahead is off pit cycle. So he will be pitting soon. Car number 16 ahead, which is the car we're chasing, is also off pit cycle. So they will also be pitting soon at the end. I think the outlaps are all the places we're really gaining on them. Well, both the out and the in laps, I think, are we're gaining tons of time.
I guess at some point you can get some context for the kind of lap times I should be doing, just to kind of.
Yep, so the two
Catch
cars
them.
ahead, last lap, the 32, which will be behind us, did a 19 flat. The 16 who we were chasing did a 15.0.
Okay.
They are obviously both nearing the end of the stint, so they are, full heat tires, kind of lower fuel.
If I can get like this is how many laps we have, this is the gap, this is the kind of difference you need to be making in terms of lap time.
Just drive fast. Drive as fast as you can.
No, like I mean it as in the sense of if it's like I need to be saying 8:10s, I'm like, okay, I can do that, but I'll need to lock in. If it's like you need to do 8:8, I'm like, I would rather call it off early rather than.
Just
Yeah.
give me whatever you can. Whatever you can without putting it in the wall.
Sure.
Or while only putting it in the wall very lightly.
Fine. Margin. I call it needs second, but
I do think it's better in second. But you can definitely take it fast in third. It's just, it's very dependent.
I think I'm going to try break a bit earlier.
13.195.
I have no idea what lap times the guy ahead is doing.
Similar wreck right now.
Gotcha.
But again, he's on low fuel coming right to the end of his stint. He'll be in a lap or two.
Final hour. Let's go, boys.
Copy.
It's been an absolute horrible experience racing with you all. Thank you. I'm kidding.
Copy.
What would Max Verstappen do?
Get disqualified.
Max Verstappen
Car still looping or? Surprised.
The car in front is pitting. Ten point 536.
In terms of how I'm pushing right now, I think 210s is probably what you're gonna get out of me. What that means in terms of our target, but
Roger,
On leisure.
side. Clear on the right. Ten point 256.
Okay, so that should be final pit for the 32.
As in, what, the car that I was chasing, or?
Yes, the car that immediately ahead of you are chasing, but they were behind us before you got in. So the 16 ahead, they should be coming in shortly. I think this is their in lap.
Yeah, I think I've hit my limit in terms of pace. Before, it would take me a while to get down to 10s, but I think the fact that I'm trying to not get any off track is kind of killing me here as well.
Oh, you can get 9 of them.
I know, but I feel like when I get those 9s, it won't be by choice, so I'd rather not take the mic.
At least not yet. Yeah, we should be able to comfortably go to the, like, any time from now we can go to the end, but we might as well run it out, run the car as late as we can.
Yep. Might be flat.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay. Car
There it is.
Say he was done fast as well. I don't think I felt like I was matching him all that well. Like I said, I guess we'll see with fuel.
Yeah, we're gonna put a couple laps less fuel in. It is a long shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
They have put a new driver in.
Just do a quick lap time check on him. If you can. If it was faster than this guy, I would probably be on the side of like throwing in the towel, only because I think this is quite manageable in terms of pace.
He seems to be very inconsistent.
Yeah.
At his fastest, he can keep up with you, but he's all over the place.
That's good enough for me. Seeing the leader's doing sub 10 at the moment.
Well, the leader is not Papa Smurf.
Radio check.
He is on an outlap.
Yes, we hear you.
Papa Smurf is.
Perfect, thanks.
Well, his last lap he must have just picked. 'Cause that was a 9:13. But Papa
Yeah?
Smurf is.
Okay, sure, what's going on? Sorry, just like talk to the sister real quick.
Yeah, Papa Smurf isn't back in the Papa Smurf car, but that is second and it's a lap down, so he's fucked.
10.629.
Papa Smurf is not going to win this race, barring some absolute shenanigans.
With that minute 13 gap is like all basically.
Yeah, so I feel like we've been gaining a lot on them on the outlaps. But yeah, I think realistically it's probably going to be shenanigans, but if they have put in, I think, their most inconsistent driver. Not their slowest driver, but their most inconsistent. So, yeah. I think we're definitely safe in P9 no matter what. You've opened up the gap nicely behind.
Tires do feel a little off compared to previous stints. I think since I was driving, it felt like, because I was kind of ramping up in terms of the kind of pace I could do, the tires were much better end of stint. Now it's like I've been trying to get my money's worth out of these tires and responded in kind.
Can't help but notice we aren't winning. What the heck, guys?
Oh, we are desperately trying to chase down P8. I should say, since he pit and started that outlap, you've already taken 5 seconds out of him.
Yeah, like it's not about 70 seconds, 5 laps maybe. If that, 6.
But yeah.
10 seconds a lap is a big ask.
Well, we also have to pit. I don't actually know if they do. They might, but they might be safe.
40 minutes left, and this is their outlap.
Yeah, it depends what mileage this driver.
They should be fine.
There's a small chance they get caught out and have to splash. But
I really doubt it.
yeah, it just depends what mileage this driver has.
They could die.
Or yeah.
But then that's out of the hands of whatever pace I'm trying to do, so.
Yeah, we just put whatever pace we can do, keep it safe behind.
Am I still going in next stint, or do we want Otori to be fast?
I would err towards just putting you in the car in the sense of I don't think it's feasible to outright catch them on pace. And I do kind of need the break because it's going between these two cars and I've got broadcasting the after so I need some.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so Hart, you've got one more lap after this.
Yep. I can deal with 20 minutes of driving.
Oh, don't forget you need to do the in-lap as well.
Yeah, it's called fucking doing the GP circuit.
No, a full in-lap.
If we have the amount of, if you have fuel for a full in-lap, then someone fucked up.
just save. Coast down all the hills.
Ready off a second.
You've taken another 5 seconds out of the car head.
he wanted to take a flap. This is worth it. GT3. Oh, legend. Coming up. I don't think anyone has like what 15 seconds a lap on the car ahead, so
Actually, pretty quick, bud. So shouldn't be an issue for me.
Yeah, these out, I don't know what it is with Porsche head, but like their out laps are shit.
10.219.
Well, you genuinely took like 40. You genuinely did take 14, 15 seconds out of them.
I don't think that's going to be unless they consistently keep taking out laps. But I think
Yeah.
that's not on the cards.
If we had a couple more stints, we could definitely get them. Because we've been clawing it. Like just a couple of stints ago, it was like a 3-minute gap.
Is pitting.
We've just clawed it and clawed it and clawed it back.
Well, I thought this was going to be
Is it still Papa Smurf in the lead?
Nope. They are a lap
They
down.
die at some point?
Yeah, I think like they had like a DC at some point for one of the drivers. One of the drivers was just slow. I think they may have had a crash at some point. So yeah, Papa Smurf, he's in second and a lap down.
I cannot figure out that corner. It's really tough. Car's pushing pretty badly now. Yeah, I'm missing.
Car's pushing, it should be going faster, right?
I'm pushing. Car is pushing whatever direction other than like whatever I'm trying to get it to do. So. Okay. Interesting. He is slower than the guy before. Slow enough. I saw how overcast it was getting in the sim, and I was like, is this the rainbow forest? I wish I found a low fuel, except don't know if this car actually has it, like bullshit, but
It is an annoying one on this car.
It does have, like, I think pretty much everything has it. I have it on my, one of my APM with the extra paddles.
yeah. I guess you weren't banking on doing a dual clutch start in a GT3, I suppose. So.
Alright, it's like the, because you've got like the shifters, then you've got the actual like button paddles at the top, and then you've got the analogs. So it's on one of the like, essentially they're like extra shifters.
Yeah. Ah. Okay. I forgot if the advanced pedal module, you've got the main shifter, and then the extra two are on top, right? So.
Yeah, so you've got two buttons, like two like click paddles on the top, two click paddles in the middle, which are your shifters, and then two analog paddles at the bottom.
Oh, this car be struggling now.
Oh, joy.
Well, to be fair, Tori has just put a serious push thing.
At least in TCR we were fuel saving, so there was like some reprieve. This is like what, Qatar, full push, no concept of a reprieve or saving anything really.
How much fuel do we need to put in the car?
Theoretically, about, so this is going to be the end of 66, so we're going to have to do 67, 68, and 69. So you're going to have to do 3 laps at least. It's up to you if you want to take 4th just as margin. Don't know where the leader is.
Car on your left.
I think we're going to be ahead of the leader. So I don't know if you want to take the extra lap just for margin.
Yeah, no, I have no issue with
I'll let the auto fuel do its thing then.
Because we're not really at any threat behind. You are going to be on basically half a tank of fuel no matter what.
Wait, you're adding in the amount of laps that autofuel says, but I don't think autofuel doesn't account for the fuel in the car. I'm tripping. Never mind.
Autofuel does, I think, account for the fuel in the car. Either way, we're going to be safe on fuel.
Get me out this shit.
Wow, good job.
64 is a big task, no?
Fucking Smurf.
Yeah, you took like another 10 seconds out of him.
Right here.
Not quite 15.
Dude, we haven't finished all of our repairs? What the hell?
I mean, your tires actually weren't bad.
I guess high standards, I guess.
You probably just literally was probably just spiking surface temps.
Oh, this driver swap was longer than the fuel.
Oh, interesting.
Did you not change straight away? Oh.
I was under the impression it only took as long as half a tank of fuel, same as tires. Either way, you've got like
really
45
unoptimal, guys.
You've got like 45
Really
seconds behind. And yeah, we've got it down sub 2 minutes. So over that stint, you took another like 30 seconds. Nearly 40 seconds out of them.
That's worth it though.
Yeah, if we had another... Oh, yeah, you opened up a gap behind, because that was like 20 seconds before.
Yeah.
So you've pulled like 20, 25, 30 seconds to those guys, which makes us really safe.
Yeah.
And yeah, if we had a couple more stints,
Mm.
we've been gaining time hand over fist on P8.
I mean, I think the issue is the, at least like the fact that you didn't actually give me a target lap time.
Yeah, just
Probably
like
helped.
push, give me everything you can.
Yeah. I guess the gap behind is kind of nice, but
But yeah, we're now
You're
much
1
safer
second
behind.
late, my guy.
So
yeah.
we're in a good
I
spot.
can ruin that.
All right. I'm not gonna be able to stick around till the end. Like I said, I've got that broadcast to prepare for, so I shall catch you guys at some point. So best of luck and
Copy
see you
that.
guys around.
Bye, Tori. Thanks for
Oh, boy.
driving.
It's one of these.
Go for a monster. Thank you, sir. You too, guys.
I don't like these hot temperatures, man. It's harder.
It's not even that hot.
I'm used to driving on the fucking 19-degree track.
Ah well, humidity's dropping at least, so you can get more downforce and more engine power to compensate for your lower tire grip. But also you're losing engine power due to the temperature.
Yeah, but did you guys have fun though? I did 5 hours of brain practice for nothing. guys. You are car number 18, right? Let's go.
You're going well. Keep at it.
Oh, my spotter has just said that you should lay the wood to it.
Oh, mine
I
said,
don't know what that
this is
means.
going well.
Yeah, I have no clue what that means.
Well, yeah, I have the Jimmy Johnson spotter pack. So it's Chad Knaus and Earl, whatever the fuck his name is, and I believe that
Sorry,
was
guys.
Earl telling me to lay the wood to it, whatever the fuck that means.
Must be some
I
southern
was
term. I have
trying
no
to
fucking
let you
clue.
go before the breaking point.
He's from California.
I don't know if
isn't he?
anyone cares, but there's a hell of a race going on in Top Split right
Must be
now.
some
so watch
California
it.
term. I don't fucking know. No Midwestern.
Well, to be fair, if they all just become southern by osmosis. What with the center of the sport being North Carolina.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's from Southern California. He's Fontana.
That sounds vaguely possibly
That rings
correct.
true to my head.
Yeah, he's from the wrong part of the country anyway. But then, yeah, they all just become Carolinian by osmosis.
Yeah, exactly.
Though some of them, of course, are more Carolinian than others.
Naturally.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a VS sub-expression that they would understand. Fucking hell, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it could possibly... I mean, obviously it means, like, you know, send it.
Set it on fire? Oh.
Because, I mean, it's not like they have wood in the cars. Or have ever had wood in the cars. I don't think. It's not like an F1 car where it has a plank.
Alright, where's the leader in relation to me? Am I doing another fucking 2 laps? Probably.
The leader is behind us. They're going through like, the twisty bit at the back. So they're before the second carousel.
Because they're gonna finish this lap and still have time to do another, which means I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, we're expecting... Currently forecasting 169.
Oh, let's see what happens if they shout the white flag at you.
So I think, yeah, you're actually going to do 170, I think. Oh, yeah, you're not going to... Just as well we put the extra lap of fuel in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no white flag, so...
20.1.
Yeah, you will get the
It's not
white.
a very fast lap, but I guess I don't really need to set fast laps, do I?
Yeah, you've got a nice big gap behind.
Just bring it on home.
Apparently, it's a baseball thing.
Okay.
Or originally, anyway. Apparently, it can also mean just to hit people with a bit of wood. But yeah, basically, send it.
Except in this case, don't. Just bring it home.
Well, send it, but don't send it too hard.
I would say minimal send.
Well, so long as we send it harder than the people around us. Unless they send it too hard.
I think with a 30-second gap to the car behind, I think we could just say send it. Definitely send it less than the people around us.
So what we're saying is we want Royal Mail second class.
Something like that, yeah.
Or second class recorded delivery. So it's, it's insured.
It's, yeah, insured is going to be the important bit.
No one ahead of us is getting like a fair share DQ either. Just went to quickly check. Would be quite funny if people run out of fuel.
That would be pretty good. Clock is all zeros.
And I have to do an entire more lap.
Oh, maybe it throws the insta checker when you get up there.
Nah, you need to see the white first. That caught me out at Bathurst once in our GT sprint. I went a little bit too fast and then tried to slow down so I would get the white, and I didn't get the white, and I was like, oh, but it's fine, the timer's going to run out before I cross the line. So, like, this will be my last lap anyway. It was not my last lap, and I didn't have enough fuel.
Well, there's officially the white flag.
Yeah, you always need to see the white first.
17.589.
I definitely didn't do that like 3 times in the 1 week either.
There's some cars coming into the pits. They are just rolling out of the pits. Nothing that's affecting our positions. But there's 2 cars on pit exit
Yeah, unless people either crash or have to try and granny save. Like, oh, I don't want to pit because I'll lose position. Let's just drive like an absolute fucking granny.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I mean, it's a lot of track to save fuel on.
It's true. It's very true.
It's a lot of fuel to save.
Yeah. They kind of go hand in hand.
GG, absolut verdient P1.
That's embarrassing.
Shaking my head.
I might as well just send it headfirst into a wall now.
Rather you didn't.
Yeah, you've got to do your in lap and then do some donuts first.
Yeah, you can come to Czech Republic and get some. I'm expecting you.
And after all of it, Team Papa Smurf didn't even win.
Yep. Get fucked, Papa Smurf.
Congratulations.
I mean, it's close enough.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Ettore was doing Draft Masters practice yesterday,
It's
so
true. It's very
it must
true.
be the same. Yeah, it looks like we are one of 7 Aston Martins. Mercedes seems to be the most popular car, though there is a bit of a mix.
I'm surprised
There
it's
might
only
only be one Ferrari.
2 classes. Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, they are going to be the 2 most popular classes by far.
Yep.
Yeah, seen Porsches, BMWs, there's a couple of Fords. I think the Merc is most popular. And yeah, there's like 2 Ferraris, so I think that's the least represented car.
That's fine by me. Getting tired of looking at Porsches.
Oh, there's still quite a lot of them if you include the P-Cup class.
Yeah.
The number 1 P-Cup car has a 1.2k driver in it at the moment.
Cool.
So I'm guessing P-Cups off is pretty low. I do see a 4.9k driver in GT3.
Yeesh. Audio.
Yeah, well, we'll see how qualifying plays out. I'm not expecting great things. But it's fine. We are the FRS Team Ground Clown Car. We're obviously going to win.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna do what clown cars do. And drive. See how long it takes to find a session this time.
Oh, we are in.
Oh, this is not even the practice. This is like our actual split. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, with only 2 classes. Yeah, so it was nice and quick.
Guess they
Quality
figured
in
it out
like 10
compared
minutes.
to Bathurst. It took like 30 minutes.